Brown scanning the floor. There's the drive. They kick it out to Porzingis. Left side, Brown. Outside Tatum. Tatum with another miss. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Christie. The rebound, Celtics.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Yeah, from the moment he entered the league, Tatum's shown so many different moves. A polished offensive force.
The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 3. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Well, when you can build your lead with the second unit on the floor, that makes the game a heck of a lot easier.
Here's James. And Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Celtics out. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Brown. On the wing, Tatum. The 3 ball. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 8.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Kick out to Brown. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And they're running. LeBron without hesitation. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Well, that's 4 turnovers for him on the game. Giving away possessions will not endear him to his coaching staff.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Well, just by hitting the offensive glass, Porzingis can pick up a lot of extra points.
Hachimura finds James. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Brown. Only one man back on D. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Boston leading by 8. Here's the 3. Christie with a rebound. Christie's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Stan, you were a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jackhammer.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Porzingis with a screen on James. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. White on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Play clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Shoots. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie.
Superb concentration by Porzingis. Good at staying under control and pushing through the contact.
And Coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Stan, last year was an epic season for the Celtics, obviously ending with their 18th title.
Yeah, they were by far the best team in the league all season. 64 and 18 in the regular season. They had the 5th best point differential in league history, led by the most efficient offense of all time. A very worthy champion.
Right wing. Here's Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got a...
Well, his percentage keeps going up. He's adapted to what the defense is showing him.
James passes to Hachimura. Three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Porzingis finds Tatum. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 9. James passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Porzingis. Off the mark there with a 3. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Three-pointer Holiday. Hits the trifecta. And the Celtics lead by 8. And here's Reeves outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court drums.
Hey there, everybody. Jason.
He's been hunting for a shot pretty much all first half, and why not? The results speak for themselves.
From the naked eye, he just looks like... And now let's take a glimpse at... Appreciate you joining us. It's been our...
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. Jackson Hayes is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Christie in at the 2.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
On the wing, Tatum. Check by James. Here's Brown. It's deflected. James passes to Hayes. On the wing, Hachimura. Outside Reeves. It's James on the wing. And it's James inside.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Boston leading by 9. Pass to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. He's off on that one.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Stan, we've seen a resurgence for Kristaps Porzingis over the last few seasons. What changed?
Well, Brian, he really dug down into the numbers, identifying his best shot profile and really focusing on that. It's helped his efficiency.
Porzingis with a screen on James. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis misses.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Holiday drives in. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Boston.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Chalk up 2 there. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his 3rd foul so far. So it's Boston now. Porzingis, high post. Shot from 12. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Down low, Christie. That shot is off. Great D that time from Porzingis. Inside. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Here's James. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Now White. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Christie. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams. 5th on the list, Los Angeles.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And here's a look at some numbers for Jason Tatum.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. Taking a look at the Lakers, they're in 5th place, right in the middle of the conference. Still time to improve that positioning.
I think for Los Angeles, we'll see if they can up the ante down the stretch. They still have a lot of work to do in order to rise to the top.
Well, sometimes those teams that are on the edge can be the most dangerous. They play like they have something to prove.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Celtics lead by 5. Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Back to Pritchard. Here's Hauser. Pass to Tillman. Here's Springer. Tillman with a screen. 4 on the clock. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Substitution on the court.
Boston's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. White can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James passes to Reeves. Here's Christie, hounded by Tatum. Now here's Hayes. Back to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. James. Not to be deterred. LeBron.
They're really working the paint now.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Tatum with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And stolen by Porzingis. He got it up. And we've reached the end of the third. Boston out in front. They're up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lakers trail by 5. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Holiday passes to White. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. White's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's James. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Reeves against Brown. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Lakers trail by 10. Pass to James. Launches it. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brown passes to White. From downtown, James with the rebound. The Lakers have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Here's Hachimura. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
On defense, the Celtics. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Tatum, good.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Lakers trail by 12. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. Coach, what's the challenge of NBA travel like?
Well, look, all of us in the NBA just have to come clean on this. We travel on first-class charters. We're taken care of as well as you can possibly be taken care of. It's just that there's a lot of travel in an NBA season, and if you're on the coast, you probably feel it a little bit more even than the teams in the middle of the country.
And the Lakers shooting about 41%.
Second personal foul, first team foul.
Reeves finds Hayes. Back to Reeves. James with the ball. Will it go? And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Porzingis passes to Brown. Tatum way outside. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
With the drive, and James throws it down.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
To the middle. They kick it out to Porzingis. And here's Brown for three. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's Tatum missing.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
JT to the hole. Porzingis against James. The kick out to White. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Lakers trail by 6. Tatum with a steal. Picked it. Reeves with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Hayes. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Brown for 3. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Christie's shot is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Holiday from long range. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
And the basket by Holiday.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
At the line for the Lakers, Austin.
And so he hits the technical free throw. "12 seconds left in the final quarter. The three is up. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
James gets a hand on it, and they recover it. So we see the Celtics get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
A shot of the Celtics coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. They're ready. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on... Greg... Marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams. some of the best players.
And it's bound.
Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the one. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. White on the wing. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum with a steal. Outside Porzingis. That's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Anunoby.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Porzingis passes to White. Let's go with a three. And that one's good. Porzingis.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. On the take. It's Bridges on the wing. Hart from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Porzingis sets a screen. Brown passes to Porzingis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New York with the ball. 4-point game. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
They were really able to exploit that defense. I mean, getting almost any shot they wanted. It was that easy.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Pass to Bridges. Over to the left wing, and here's Brunson from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And when we take a look at the box score from that game, one of the first things that you'll notice is the number of turnovers they were able to force.
Yeah, I think that's a product of being incredibly aggressive. You could see that was a part of their strategy going in, and I thought they were consistently following that the entire game.
Now here's Tatum. He had 16 in the win against Chicago.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace of the game and was able to create for his teammates.
Here's Brown. The kick to Tatum. Three-pointer. Towns with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well, and when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Doris, it's hard to believe that Knicks' title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Porzingis misses. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Hart. Towns with the ball. And stolen by Porzingis. Holiday passes to Tatum. Takes a three. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Tatum.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
And stolen by Brown. And stolen by Bridges.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, the high-value corner three-point shot. Jason Tatum makes it easy money right there.
Pass to Towns. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Boston trailing. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Holiday. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Left side Brunson. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out, and Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And stolen by Brunson. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York out in front, up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center position. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Pass to Porzingis from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York leading by 4. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now it's Hart. Tipped.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Stolen by Anunoby. Here's the break. Here's Bridges. Oh! Gets you some!
Show us some power.
Well, that's about being opportunistic. OG Anunoby so good at anticipating when he can jump and get a steal.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And here's Porzingis. Shoots over Hart. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Six to shoot. Towns for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's White. Fires for 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Brunson against Holiday. Back to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Driving to the basket. Anunoby with it. The 3 connects from downtown. Anunoby's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. It'll be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Brown passes to Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
Well, Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And that's his 3rd turnover of the quarter. He's got to slow things down.
There's a minute 47 left in the half. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Outside Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Tatum against Hart. Brown passes to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Tatum. Goes back up. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect. Go to the offensive board and cash in.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Porzingis sets a screen. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns a screen on Brown. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Tatum drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Josh Hart.
There is size and there is reach with Jason Tatum, and that makes him a difficult guard. He just dares the defense to foul him right there.
That one misses. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
That free throw good from Brunson. Eight seconds left in the second quarter. 2 on the clock. Misses the layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the Boston Celtics.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way to
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the...
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. He's checked in for New York. Looking now at some numbers for Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And it's all from three-point range. Celtics trail by 5. Holiday with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. They kick it out to Porzingis. This one for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. And, of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
PA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Outside Holiday. Towns against Porzingis. Holiday passes to Brown. Clock at 6. For 3, Porzingis. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Anunoby. Takes the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here. Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Now Towns. And he drops it in from the low post. And now a 10-point Knick lead.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Outside, Brown. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? Taking a look at Boston, sitting pretty at this point of the season, 2nd place and looking to move to 1st. And, of course, New York nipping at their heels in 2nd place and wanting to get that 1st seed.
Well, right now for New York, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number 1, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3 and D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You'll love the work ethic that went into that.
And some changes here for New York. Sims, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Ryan in for Anunoby. Knicks leading by 9. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Holiday. Brunson against Brown. Pass to Bridges. From behind the arc. That one no good. Boston's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. To the inside. And here's Brown for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Bridges outside. Brunson against Holiday. Left side Brunson. Pass to Ryan. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Inside. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Doors, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for Ryan. And taking a glance at these last 10 games, these guys have been on an absolute roll scoring the ball. These are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. Fifth is Jalen Brunson.
He's been on an absolute tear offensively. He's found something that's working for him, and he's sticking to it.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
Once again, for Celtics Entertainment.
So it's Boston now. They trail by 9. Porzingis misses.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Kicks it out Towns. And stolen by Brown. Pass to White. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer Holiday. Again, the miss by Boston. Knicks leading by 9. And here's Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
For Kristaps Porzingis, we know this guy has all-star level talent. For him, it's about staying healthy. At 7'3", if he's able to stay away from injuries, this guy is a big-time threat.
Brunson passes to Towns. Tatum with a steal. Pass to White. Outside Tatum from the arc. JT for 3.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
The third quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front, up by 5. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. And Jrue Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Brunson against White. Brunson rushes in to the paint. Hart passes to Towns. To the middle. It's stolen by Tatum.
And that's now his 5th turnover of the game. He's got to rein it in.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
Brunson finds Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. Anunoby passes to Brunson. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Bridges. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Celtics trail by 3. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Porzingis. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Bridges with it. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And for the Celtics, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. From 18 feet away, Porzingis with room to shoot. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Pass to Towns. Now Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Brunson with it. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Hard against Tatum. Outside, Brown. Tatum, screen on Anunoby. Brown passes to Tatum. The 3, Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 8 now on the night.
He's hit a pair of 3s each half, making a significant impact.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close we have to keep believing in ourselves, and if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Brunson against Brown. Tatum from long range. Offensive rebound. Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Back to Porzingis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. New York trailing. Tries to save it. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Tatum. New York again can't hit. Boston's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Outside Porzingis. Off target from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Left side Anunoby. Hart against White. Pass to Bridges. Stopped and Trout. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Porzingis. He's covered by Hart. What a finish from Porzingis.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Lets the 3 fly. The 3. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Towns.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
So it's Boston now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Outside Porzingis. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. White for 3. Oh, he
stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And that one's good for Brunson. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Count it!
Kristaps Porzingis in a big spot, not an inch of back down. That is beautiful.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Pass to White. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Three-pointer, Bridges. No good there.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
And so it's Boston who scraped by with the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kristaps Porzingis.
You should double dribble, bounce that in my direction. I'm a champ, no game 7 in my section. I'm throwing hundreds, look at how they ballin'. I know she love it, love the way I'm ballin'. Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning. Mamba in the garden. I know she love it. Girl, you see me ballin'. I know she love it. Girl, you see me ballin'. Michael Jordan, party jumping. Rick Owens on the feet, I guess I'm Euro stepping high. Cooking, yeah, I'm chefing, I don't miss like stepping up. In my section live, I say come here and she comply. Then proceed to throw it back on me, that throw me on my. She think I'm a layup, then she must not know about me. She think I'm the one, she must think that I'm Kyrie. Learn to shoot the tray, young, been had a J like take come. Falling that, then tallin' that, she think I'm 8'1". I'm a hooper to be honest, truly a baller, baby. I'm like Luka, I'm like Giannis, so you could Hall of Fame me. I'm so far from JV, I'm Kobe, I'm Mamba, baby. I 24/8, do what it take, keep a full tank, all gas, no brakes. I'm throwing hundreds, look at how they ballin'. I know
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Jokic.
And he's gone dry over the past 10 games, guys. His scoring is way down, and he can't seem to fight his way out of the slump. He better get it going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Porter Jr., the high-scoring wing pair. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And for the Clippers, the guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Then it's Bamba. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Coffey in at the power forward. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
Now here's Westbrook. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Lots of room. That's in there. Murray with the assist. So, Clark, when you look at the MVP voting over the last few years, it has been dominated by the big men, especially 7-footers.
Yeah, pretty unique, right? For years, 7-footers didn't get much MVP love, and this stuff is somewhat cyclical, as you know, Kevin. Big shifts happen, like the talk of getting rid of conferences because the West was too strong once upon a time. That conversation and narrative flipped, too. So I think, again, cyclical stuff happens in this league.
The finish. Harden with the stop.
You know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Westbrook kicks to Murray. And a wide-open look for Porter. Buries the long-range jumper.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down. Because, after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Now, here's Leonard. Turned in an outstanding game against San Antonio. Lock at 6. Here's Coffey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Gordon. He had 15 points last outing. And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. Porter dishes to Gordon. Porter, no luck.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Harden gets the bucket.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Now here's Murray. 33 points last game. Back to Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Amir Coffey. That's foul number 2 for him. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers.
Now into the lineup for your Clippers, number 40, Ivica Zubac.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Zubac, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Harden. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Harden's got 6.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
Westbrook kicks to Jokic. Back to Westbrook. Jokic sets the screen for Westbrook. Murray against Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Will it go? Here's Jokic. And the rejection by Harden. Pass to Powell. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Porter against Leonard. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Last time they met was in Denver.
And whether by design or by accident, they drew so many fouls in that game. Foul trouble for the other side became a huge issue.
And as a result, there was a blowout win. I mean, credit them for initiating contact and forcing the officials to make the call.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Denver on D. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Zubac. Nice D from Porter.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
The Nuggets have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
On the wing, Porter. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for the L.A. Clippers. He finishes with 9. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Looking at Denver, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Knicks in New York.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Brown in at the 1. Now here's Murray. Powell pulls it in. Here's the break. Harden finds Bamba. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball. The Clippers 3rd, 4th the Nuggets.
Great play from both of these teams in the open court. You love the energy and effort they've displayed lately here in getting out and forcing the issue.
And Denver has possession following the miss by Mohamed Bamba. Greg, we know about the Eurostep, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Pass to Coffee. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Bamba setting the pick for Harden. Here's Coffee. And the Clippers miss again. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
You know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Here's Brown. He's coming off a 13-point game against New York. Porter finds Murray. Gordon with the screen from Murray. The kick out to Porter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Amir Coffey. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Now here's Murray. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. 5 on the clock. Brown, the pass to Porter. Shoots. Powell pulls it in. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. The kick out to Porter. Brown, the pass to Murray. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Outside Porter. Here's Gordon. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line. 79% overall.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Gordon hits both of them.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill and physical.
Gordon with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Pass to Harden. He takes it in. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Coffey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Coffey's got 6.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that.
Timeout. We have a timeout called by Michael Malone. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Jones checked in for Bamba. These are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA, showing the top distributors of the basketball over the last 10 games. Jokic, number 1.
And those games have seen him dropping more dimes than you might have thought possible.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Westbrook kicks to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Clippers trail by 4. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, the Nuggets are an example of how you build a contender from the ground up. Coach Michael Malone says, I'm hoping we can be a blueprint for a lot of young teams, young coaches, and young GMs. Be patient. Let it build the right way. Bring in the right kind of people. And you never know what's going to happen. Kevin?
Well, David, you've just triggered a lot of thoughts here. But doing it that way, to me, feels the right way. And a lot of fun to watch their success. And we thank you for the report. Here's Murray. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Westbrook finds Murray. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Here's Murray. The Nuggets have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line. Free throw, good. Jokic.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And the Clippers making a change here. Bamba's checked in. Coffey can't get it to go.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets leading by 4. Left side, Westbrook. In the corner, Murray with it. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
A guy with major bounce, Westbrook, can really get up there.
And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Bamba a screen on Westbrook. Harden kicks to Bamba. It's up a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. And they're off to Philadelphia after this game as they'll take on the 76ers. And that will be the 5th game of this 6-game road trip. Clippers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Powell, the pass to Harden. To the paint. Here's Bamba. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And now let's catch up. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the...
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time.
Looking at the Nuggets, this hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away, but do not sleep on them.
And now, guys, looking at our game, Michael Porter Jr., just incredible so far.
He's been very, very good in the first half.
And that concludes...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The veteran wings, Powell and Leonard. Then it's Harden, and there's Mohamed Bamba, and it's Coffey in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Harden looking it over. Pass to Coffey for 3. And Jokic with the rebound.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And it's Gordon missing. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Leonard. Leonard with authority.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Westbrook. Tight defense on him. Porter dishes to Westbrook. Outside for Murray. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of this game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
Zubac is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Outside Gordon. Jokic against Powell. Kicks it out to Gordon. Three-pointer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he gets the bucket.
Over the years, I think Harden's come a long way as a passer, and his teammates appreciate it.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And please give a big round of applause for the Clippers.
For the Nuggets, Zeke Najee's checked in for Aaron Gordon, and Christian Brown subbed in for Michael Porter. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Harden against Westbrook to the inside, stolen away. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Leonard running the floor.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Outside for Murray. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And it's Zubac atop the key. Powell, no one around him. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Jokic. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Jokic has got 12.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Man, this is a team that thrives in the open floor. They lead the league in fast break points.
And you pointed this out. No team in the NBA moves the ball better than they do. So many of their baskets are the product of just excellent assists. Denver leading by 6. Murray outside. And it's Jokic in the corner. 6 to shoot. Back to Murray. Takes the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Harden, no good. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to dish the rock.
L.A. has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Foul for 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Down low. Coffee. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Zubac finds Powell, fires the 3, sinks the three-pointer. Powell's got 7 points here in this quarter. Denver leading by 8. Here's Westbrook. Here's Jokic. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here. Highland's checked in. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Westbrook against Powell. Shot clock at 5. It's Westbrook with the drive. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Coffee. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's in there. Coffey's got 10 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
The definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic, Murray and Porter Jr. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for 2, Amir Coffey. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Westbrook drives in. And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. James Harden is checked in for the Clippers.
Number 1, James Harden.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Gordon. They get a hand on it. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Coffee passes to Leonard to tie it up. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Murray. And good that time. Murray's got 11 points here in just the second half.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his 3rd personal.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Leonard with the steal. And here they come. Harden outside. No good. That would have tied it. And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Harden outside to the left side wing. Over Westbrook. Harden kicks to Bamba. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Murray, good.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Pass to Coffee. Leonard on the wing. Fires the three. Harden outside. Here's Coffee. Just 5 on the clock. And the 3 ball is good.
Nice line right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Amir Coffee. Here's Westbrook. Jokic passes to Westbrook. Back to Jokic. Sweet move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Jones is checked in. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
A multiple MVP winner. I mean, the former second-round pick Jokic continuing to add to his legacy.
It's deflected. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. The Clippers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Harden outside, over Westbrook. Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He hits both from the strike.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
Harden against Murray. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Los Angeles has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Harden kicks to Bamba. Back to Jones. Driving the lane, and he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Denver. They've led by as many as 11 points. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Jokic in the corner. Hits the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
catching up on the changes for Denver. Zeke Najee's checked in for Jokic. And Christian Brown subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Murray down low. Howell's there. The kick out to Porter. Back to Murray. Wide open. And he hits the jump.
But you must have me mistaken with them statements that you make, Yellow 7-9 civilians on display. My bongo hooked it up. Oh my god, dip my rims today so it can ride out to the honeycomb hide out. I'm showing you how to wild out like Jack Tripper. Let me be YKK on your zipper. Like a lizard when I'm 6 million ways to like Noah's. I get twos of views and you get pretty. But I call you from 80s. I know you'll be there for me, girl.
Huge baby eyes get to running off at their mouth and telling me everything that's on your mind. They say you're in need of inviting me to that. I love who you are, love who you ain't. Let's hit the attic to hide out for about 2 weeks. Rick James and double time, the boy next door to on the planet. The sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. I got a want you compatible, created in the attic. We are the coolest on the planet. The sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. I got a want you compatible, created in the attic.
In the middle part of a long season, GA is a play. How do you stay engaged? How do you stay focused?
Kevin, this is where the grind can really catch up to you. Easy to start feeling complacent or check out a little bit. So you got to shake that off. And I tell you another thing, your coaches will play a huge role in keeping you engaged.
And the Clippers starting five. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. Murray plays it up off the glass.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Al Harden turned in an outstanding game against San Antonio. Jones dishes to Harden. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is good from Zubac.
Yeah, In the paint, Zubac is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old-school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Fires it up, and it's in off the backboard.
You know, Zubac really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Harden against Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Zubac. Jokic with the steal. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Porter passes to Gordon. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
And that's a staple move from Aaron Gordon.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Harden. Rebound by the Nuggets.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 4, Mohamed Bamba.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Westbrook kicks to Porter. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard with no one around. Traps in the tray.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
Staying healthy and rested has been, Brent, a challenge for this Clippers team.
Well, of course, Kevin, this affects every team throughout the course of a long season. But, yeah, the Clippers have had a really tough time keeping their stars healthy. Their fans have been patient. Their ownership has been patient. But patience runs out. At some point, you want this team to have that full health and that full run to maybe get after one of those titles.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Porter. He has yet to score. Najee, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Harden can't hit.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Pass to Westbrook. To the middle. Stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. A three from Leonard. It's rebounded by Najee. And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. For the Nuggets, Jokic comes in for Zeke Najee. And Christian Brown subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Amir Coffey's checked in for Derek Jones. Now here's Porter. 9-point game his last outing. Powell against Murray. Now here's Bamba. He's guarded closely. Bamba setting the pick for Leonard. Back to Bamba. Clock at 6. Leonard looking around. Puts it up from 17. That shot is off. Nice D from Porter. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%. So no doubt he's pleased with that.
Jamal Murray more and more has come into his own as a player capable of shouldering the offensive load and being a leader for his team at times.
Zubats is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Harden right side. Leonard against Porter. Leonard attacking. Nice D from Porter. Jokic sends a two-pointer. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
At the end of one, and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now here's Harden. Still without a basket. Bamba's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Porter looking it over. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Porter. Got a piece of it. The Nuggets moving the ball around. In the corner, Murray with it. Clock at 4. Jokic with it. Covered by Bamba. Jokic gets it done right in front. In close.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Bamba misses off the right iron. The Nuggets leading by 3. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Goes up the baseline. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Zeke Najee's checked in for the Nuggets. Christian Brown comes in for Michael Porter. Bamba a screen on Westbrook. Here's Harden. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
We don't see a lot of James Harden in the mid-range, but he is capable of knocking them down.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That's his first foul. Jokic has checked in for Najee. And then for the Clippers, Ivica Zubats has checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And it's Derek Jones in for Amir Crawford. Now here's Murray. 33 points last game. Kicks it out to Gordon. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And the defense having no time to get to Aaron Gordon. Automatic.
Wide open look here for Zubats. Stolen by Westbrook. For the finish. And Westbrook throws it down.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That will be the 4th of the string of 5 played on the road. That one goes. Count it.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guy. Porter's checked in for Denver. And now let's check out the league's leading rebounders. These are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. Jokic is third. Ivica Zubac fourth.
Guys, we're lucky to get to watch two of the league's most outstanding rebounders on the same court here today.
And it's Gordon missing. The Clippers trail. Up top, Leonard. Jokic defending. Jokic against Leonard. Leonard full speed ahead. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Gordon against Powell. Gordon the pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. Ricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And here comes the break. Leonard kicks to Harden. 1:04 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Inside. Zubac no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Screen by Zubac. Harden the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
For the Nuggets, Zeke Najee's checked in for Gordon. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Christian Brown. Bamba is checked in for Los Angeles. Amir Coffey comes in for Derek Jones. Takes it out to Leonard. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 6, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Leonard finds Harden. Here's the screen. A second chance effort. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, right now for Denver, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team. They put them...
And fellas, you take a look at the Nuggets. A close game so far through the first half.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq.
And that's a halftime wrap.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. And they pick up 2. 11 points for Leonard.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Here's Jones. Pass to Powell. A 3-ball. Denver grabs the miss. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Westbrook. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 5. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Murray against Powell. Pass to Harden. Jones with the screen on Westbrook. Harden. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Westbrook kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, Aaron Gordon, just simply one of the best dunkers of his generation.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 7. Kicks it out to Jones. And it's off from 3-point range. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Westbrook drives in. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The jump by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. For the Nuggets, Dignaji comes in for Jokic. And Christian Brown subbed in for Russell Westbrook. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Leonard. Bamba, a screen on Porter. Pass to Bamba. Puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Jokic. Zubac is checked in for Bamba.
Number 40, Ivica Zubac.
1:49 left to play in the third. Now here's Murray. He has 5. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard on the wing. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
There's a screen. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, Murray with it. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Just 3 to shoot. And stolen by Leonard. Powell finds Jones. Outside Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Kicks it out to Jones. For the tie, it's hauled in by Gordon.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Brown, the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Powell. Murray dishes to Gordon. Shakes him, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And you can see Aaron Gordon just lights up when he has chances like that to throw it down.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Harden with it, now guarded by Porter. Zubac the pass to Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Najee. Harden the pass to Leonard. And stolen by Murray. And we've reached the end of the third. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. The Clippers also changing it up. Bamba is checked in for Zubac. And Amir Coffey is subbed in for Jones. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Bamba. 5 to shoot. Good on the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1. Jokic against Powell. Jokic inside. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Coffey. He's covered by Westbrook. Coffey passes to Powell. Here's Coffey. 6 to shoot. Powell kicks to Bamba. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. But Nuggets should do really well. 54% from the floor. The kick out to Porter. This one for 3. As the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And again, no good by the Clippers. Denver in the lead. Powell with the steal. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Murray. Jokic with the screen on Leonard. The kick out to Porter. 4 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Westbrook can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And this is who he has become. Leonard, with the great body control, takes the hit and still able to sink the shot and 1.
Gordon's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. And then for Los Angeles, Ivica Zubac has checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And it's Derek Jones in for Amir Coffey. Porter in the corner. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And here's Leonard from three. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Zubac finds Jones. Zubac, a screen on Gordon. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, man, love calling Zubac's number there at 7 feet. Get shots off in big moments.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And Los Angeles with some changes. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Zubac. And Amir Coffey is subbed in for Jones. Here's Westbrook. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
And clutch stuff from Kawhi, showing why he's been a Finals MVP 2 times over.
Westbrook passes to Jokic. And here's Gordon, guarded by Harden. On the wing, Porter bangs home the trifecta. Porter's got the game tied up here for Denver.
And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Harden scanning the floor. Bamba wide open and he fires. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight. Jokic with a screen on Harden. The dunk and the foul. Powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, he's been in these spots before, and you can see Westbrook wants it and comes through.
On the free throw, no good. Out left to the wing. Murray outside. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. To the middle. The power of Jokic. Wow.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
Bamba setting the pick for Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes... This can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen. Replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. Bamba a screen on Murray. Here's Powell. Kicks it out to Leonard. Harden outside. Bamba setting the pick for Harden. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Porter with the steal.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Clock at 6. Back to Porter. Launches a 3. Here's Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Los Angeles calls timeout. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
6 seconds left in the game. Jones, no one around him. And again, no good by the Clippers. So we see Denver get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost. And call
discussing it. See, I've been on my supplements, fish oils, chlorophyll, Motize, my hair growing out. Loving it. Some people can't piece life together. It's really puzzling. Talking about trust me, I got you, but I'm not trusting it. Commercial real estate by the Fox. Yeah, they constructing it. Business flowing like the symphony orchestra. I'm conducting it. I crack my knuckles and egg, now I'm back to new. I had to, we not compatible. Team on the line, yeah, the lovers all lateral. You cannot practice with this, not practical. With the tactics, could get tactical. With the rations, get irrational. I cannot talk to you just like them when they mad at you. I overwork and do I don't have to do. Stumble and stagger through, dodge all the and dodge all that. To working these and blessing them so long, I might as well take a sabbatical. I tell the truth like a polygraph in a booth, like these rappers do when they, cause they feel like they having to. System is not a system, it's a trap for you. It's our season, yeah, Larry Jones. Shine when you drop it very soon. I get the transforming under every moon. When they bury me, they gotta bury tones. I'm just one kid in, I can't be. When you see me out, just know I'm the richest Ross Rich off in every room. Yeah. Al, what up?
Know myself and every time it's a hit.
Know myself every time it's a hit.
This might be the greatest. You got it.
Leo, light it up.
Diamonds and bling bling. I had to tell them, come on, bring me some more for the night. Say my car and I have myself clean. Smelling good, I treat it right on my side, and I know that she lies. She just want my money, and I know that she lies. Always think, and I know that she lies. My diamond keep drunk, and I know that she lies. I got all this money, I say my know how to treat me, and I know how to treat all my right. Say my diamond shine and bling bling. Ugly. You see, I got a plenty. I own that. This down with my.
We've got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference dragging this one. Feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff level opponent.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the one spot. Now here's Hart, following the miss by Porzingis. Holiday against Brunson. Out to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Bridges has got the first 3 points tonight for the Knicks. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Outside, Porzingis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Porzingis. Tatum looking around. Stolen by Anunoby. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Nice effort by Bridges. He's got that wiry strength.
Brown's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Brunson. He's an offensive force, averaging nearly 26 points a game. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. To the inside. Here's Porzingis, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And let's check out some of the numbers here on Karl Anthony Towns. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And again, look what he's done so far this season. Wiping the boards clean, ranking second in the league in rebounds. Outstanding effort. Chris Brickley taking in the Knicks here in the Big Apple. What a basketball guy he is. My goodness.
And through, guys head to Brickley's a lot. He's easily the most famous basketball trader in the world.
For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brown wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Now here's Tatum. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Brown with a screen on Anunoby. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. For the Knicks, Toppin comes in for Josh Hart. And Landry Shamet subbed in for OG Anunoby. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Knicks trail by 3. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time, and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
The kick out to Tatum. Over in the corner, White hands it from downtown.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
To the paint, here's Towns. And the layup's good off the glass.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Tatum against Toppin. Out to Porzingis. There's the triple. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson scanning the floor. 29 seconds left here in the first quarter. White, wide open. He fires. No good on the three. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. The tray. And Tatum pulls it down. Bridges with the steal. Towns from deep three-point range. And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court right now for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Brunson. And he really played well against Denver. Towns, the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. 16-14. Tatum against Hart. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside White. Outside Tatum. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention. Carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest. What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
The Knicks making a switch here. Sims is checked in, and Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Drew Holiday.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Here's Anunoby. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
That one is no good. Celtics leading by 4. Down low. Porzingis finds Holiday. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Back to Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks trail by 4. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a number 1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Towns, who's checked in for the Knicks.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Tatum against Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the Knicks making a change here. Toppin's checked in to the paint. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. And stolen by Anunoby. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Payne, he's checked in for New York. Towns, the screen. In the corner, it's Toppin. Out to Payne. Toppin, a screen on Holiday. To the inside. Let's go. And it's Toppin, that time on the assist by Towns. Toppin's got his first points in this one. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Taking a look at Boston. Holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far. And, of course, the Knicks a game behind.
And seeing where the Knicks are, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Payne. And stolen by Tatum. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. In the corner, it's Bridges. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
White against Brunson. Here's Towns.
With his length and his smarts on defense, Porzingis affects a lot of shots.
Tatum dishes to Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Brunson kicks to Towns. Anunoby outside. Here's Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And the Knicks miss again.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Towns. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one is on Holiday. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Towns.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Brown. It's rebounded by New York. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New York ahead. They lead by... Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Hello and welcome.
Fairly easy stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts, allowing them to rest their stars a little bit.
That would be their best. And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
Even before the game started.
And that about wraps it up.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Towns. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a chance here to check out some stats for Karl Anthony Towns. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. No good on the free throw. So he can't get either to fall.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Here's Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Going inside.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Tatum finds Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Poke loose, taken away by Holiday. Inside. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. A 2-point game. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
And here are the Knicks now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Tatum against Anunoby. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Shamit's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games. Number 1, the Knicks.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
Connects from 3-point range. Hart's got 6.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Knicks leading by 5 to the paint, taken away by Holiday. Plenty of space. Good. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Anunoby in the corner. It's Hart on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum dishes to White. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Towns with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And how about Towns' activity level there? Sensing an opportunity and going for it on the steal.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Back to Porzingis. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 9 points in the game so far. The Knicks leading by 3. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Fast break. Here they come. Here's White. Left side Tatum. White finds Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Now, Anunoby. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game. White drives in. The kick out to Tatum. Knocks it loose. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hart against Tatum. Hart the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Tatum. And we just finished the third quarter and we... Got a tight ball game here. Knicks lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. Horford is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Cornet.
Oh! Nice finish. That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikhail.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. The Knicks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Hart with a screen on Howard. On the wing, Bridges. Here's Sims. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Sims has got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Pass to Cornet. Brown outside. Horford sets a screen for Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Hart with a screen on White. Knocked away. Taken away by Holiday. Pass to Brown. In the corner, Horford with it. Outside Holiday. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead. They set the screen. Anunoby passes to Sims. From deep, Brunson. Horford with the rebound.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Brown finds Horford. And it's blocked by Brunson.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
And then Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Horford with the screen on Brunson. White looking around. Pass to Cornette. Back to White. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Holiday. Brunson covering. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Drew Holiday. New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Knocked loose. Taken away by Holiday. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Holiday.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play and attack.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for. 2 shots.
Will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Anthony. Towns checked in for New York. Toppin comes in for Josh Hart. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Toppin sets a screen for Bridges. Pass to Towns. Over Porzingis. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Porzingis finds White. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And the Knicks with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
The Celtics have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Out to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Porzingis against Bridges. Dobbins sends a screen for Bridges. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time.
At the line, 2 shots.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels it's not the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Brown feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Holiday. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws.
And taking a technical there is the last thing we want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Come on. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Second team. Jalen Hudson at the line.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game. Here's Boston now.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Brown kicks to Tatum to tie it up. Buries the triple. A tremendous 3 to tie it up. Here's Anunoby. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Offensive rebound. Towns, no luck. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. Here's Tatum. Tatum slipped by the contact. contact inside.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Down low, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Out to Porzingis. Tatum against Toppin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive.
Jason Tatum. Two shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Towns, the screen. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. He can't get that one. Excellent D there from Holiday. Here goes Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Celtics lead by 2.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Brunson with it. In the corner, it's Bridges. Pass to Toppin. Over Tatum. Toppin can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. Here's Tatum.
Just exceptional timing on that rejection. Love seeing Towns this aggressive on defense.
Here's Anunoby. Money!
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Brown outside. Nails the tray.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Towns a screen on Holiday. And here's Brunson outside. No good that time.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Porzingis with the steal. Tatum against Toppin. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, number 3, Josh Hart.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Boston ball.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. That'll be a 5-second call.
Violation. Celtics ball.
Outside Holiday.
No pueden verme, cada vez que quiero quemar, le tiro a Werner. Me gustan más los billetes azules que los verdes.
Ustedes hasta cuando ganan pierden. A todas estas serpientes les mudé las pieles. Los zorros combinando las cartieles. Fanáticos con mi nombre en los carteles. Me muevo como los que tú quieres. Guagua blinda pa' brindar. De mi pauta esta se quieren guindar. Si por mi instinto me dejo llevar, pues les doy bulería a los David Bisbal. Escúchame bien, yo no tengo rival. Tú podrás rimar, pero no suena igual. Es mantenerse, no es solo llegar. Tanto dinero que piensan que es ilegal. A la hora cero en la raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandal Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. No tengo que decir de dónde soy. Todo esto lo saben ya. No sé si hay guerra o es solo un rumor. Vamos pa' la calle a ver si es verdad. Tengo fe, sé que pronto mi Dios vendrá. Mientras tanto la tierra la haré temblar. Y firme con él yo por dentro estoy. Por eso ninguno me detendrá. Ahora tengo el récord limpio y par de campeonatos. Pero antes trabajaba hasta limpieza y ornato. Quieren copiar el flow pero les cambio el formato. Correa desde arriba, ve como yo lo mato. El respeto de los veteranos desde novatos. Procura que en mi zona tú no seas no grato. Porque hasta de día están sonando los... Me respetan y los capos. A la hora cero en la raya. Seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandal Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. Young Kings, baby. Santurce. PR.
I'm prolific, so gifted. I'm the type that's gon' go get it. No kidding. In front of your building. Sitting on the steps, feeling no feelings. Last night it was a cold. You gotta keep the devil in his hole. But you know how it go. I'm front line every time it's on. Flow, run and shoot pro. 458 drop, playing bulletproof soul. Every few shows, I just buy some new gold. Circle got smaller, everybody can't go. Downtown Diamond District, jewelers like yo. Hustle, holla at me, I got Cubans on the low. Through the Cancun, on the boat. And dock that Tulum, just look. Listening to music at the Mayan ruins. True devotion on the bluest ocean. Cruising, my cultural influence, even revolution.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analyst Grant. Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And a chance here to check out some stats for Stephen Curry.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
And now Indiana's starting group. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. And for the Warriors, Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Moses Moody. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. Now here's Moody. Shot clock at 6. Here's the pick. Curry with it. Siakam covering. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. All right, Grant, as we get geared up for the home stretch, what are you looking for right now?
Well, B.A., health is number 1 for me. What teams have their full allotment of players is key. As we head to the playoffs, it's about attrition. Which team can stay healthy?
Now here's Siakam. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit. Here's Mathurin. Back to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get. Inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Turner passes to Mathurin. Back to Turner. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul. Anderson's checked in for Jackson-Davis.
Coming onto the floor for your Warriors, number 1, Kyle Anderson.
Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Hield. Pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. 4 on the clock. And Siakam with the slam.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner, the willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play, but Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the 3. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
There's a screen by Turner. Stolen! Hield with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. Back to Hield. Mathurin against Curry. Down low. Here's Anderson. And Turner with the block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Siakam, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Outside Moody. Pass to Wiggins. Curry looking it over. Anderson with a screen on Mathurin. Curry passes to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Left side Curry. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Outside, Anderson. Stolen by Siakam. All by himself. The finish. And then Siakam with the jam.
Moving like a guard in transition. Siakam is just terrifying when he's attacking the open floor like this.
Curry against Halliburton. Curry passes to Hield. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Mathurin with a rebound. for Indiana. They've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, after their run to the conference finals last season, the Pacers moved to secure their roster moving forward, re-signing Pascal Siakam and Obi Toppin, and then extending Andrew Nembhard. With a young team that's already shown so much promise, there is upside in staying the course. This team should have some staying power for years to come, guys.
No doubt about it. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Now here's Siakam. 6 points for him. Halliburton for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
From 15 feet away, the rebound by Turner.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Turner. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Halliburton for 3. No good on the shot. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in its center. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who set up his all-star point guard. His knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA. 5th on the list, Indiana.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Learning smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
And Indiana misses again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
The kick out, Curry. Back to Wiggins, pass to Payton. And here's Anderson, shoots from 14. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. At Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work. between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called. You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic, still knocks it in.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Anderson against Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Curry. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll, Halliburton understands how to break down defenses.
Anderson with a screen on Halliburton. Outside, Anderson. Back to Curry. A deep three. Oh, ho, ho. Curry showing off the range.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Siakam with a screen on Hield. Pass to Turner. Siakam, right side. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Nembhard.
Well, all credit goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Siakam with a screen on Hield. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
1:21 left in the second quarter. To the inside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Turner. Payton with a steal.
His 4th turnover tonight. He's got to play more under control.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
And they're 3rd in shooting percentage. That tells you this team's guards are setting up their bigs with some good looks, but also hitting some J's themselves.
And you brought up their number 2 assist ranking. Their attitude is that the offense has to involve everyone on the floor. The ball's always moving. No one standing around. Jackson Davis misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Pass to Bryant. Payton with a steal. To the paint. Now Hield. Back to Payton. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis with it. And the Warriors miss again.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Curry from deep three-point land. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. Took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Moody. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
Now let's take a moment. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian.
halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Pacers leading by 3. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
They've got Buddy Hield. Gary Payton II is out there with Trace Jackson Davis. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Moody in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Payton. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Siakam comes in for Walker. And for the Pacers, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Turner, a screen on Hield. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And over these last 10 games, these are the players at the point guard position that have been the most effective from the foul line. For it, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, when this group goes to the line, odds are they're sinking their shots. As a result, the defense really has to question whether they can be as aggressive as they'd like to be.
Yeah, because of their shooting ability, they get a little more space than the average point guard. Maybe they'll miss a shot from the floor, but if you send them to the line, those points are almost guaranteed.
Anderson's checked in for Jackson Davis. Anderson with a screen. Looking to get back on track. And Turner with the block.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
Moody with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Anderson. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there. You know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Curry against Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. Curry against Halliburton. Outside Curry. Here's Moody. Close in. Moses Moody.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
The Pacers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Warriors. It's a 1-point game.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Hield from outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Out to the right wing. Outside Mathurin. It's stolen by Curry. Curry on the drive. And he lays it in on the break. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
The underrated defense of Steph Curry going coast to coast.
And a deep run for the Pacers in last season's playoffs, Clark.
A very impressive run, B.A. And even though it didn't end the way they wanted it to, you've got to factor in the experience they got is something to build on. And you look at the nucleus of this club, I mean, they've got a great combination of youth and experience and potential. So I would think the trend continues north going forward. Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Anderson with a screen on Halliburton. Curry passes to Anderson. The kick out. Curry beyond the arc. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
That's his third triple of the night. His second since halftime.
On the wing, Matherin. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. In transition, here come the Warriors. Outside Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The play will be reviewed. The official has 2 minutes to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games. The fourth spot held by the Warriors.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
And he knocks down the first one. And Grant, once again, Stephen Curry hit 300 threes last season. Man, he's in a class of his own.
Well, there have been 7 300-plus three-point seasons ever. Stephen has 5 of them. He has the only 400 three-point year ever. So, yeah, B.A., Stephen has created his own class.
Pass to Siakam. Off with the layup. The Warriors lead by 4. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now the Pacers on the move. He goes up, and then Siakam with the jam.
A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys.
Moody misses. Halliburton surveys the floor. Driving inside. Too fast for him. Halliburton.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Substitution on the court.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 2.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Back to Halliburton. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now over Mathurin. Anderson inside, defended by Halliburton. Pass to Curry. Looney, the screen. Oh, stolen by Turner. They've got numbers. Here's Mathurin. Can't connect from short range. The Warriors lead by 4. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Moody from outside. Indiana with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Halliburton. Podziemski grabs the board. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 7. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
I see him.
Halliburton against Curry. 3-pointer. Outside Podziemski. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. The Pacers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. In transition, here come the Pacers. Out to the right wing. Curry with a steal. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. Looney, a screen on Halliburton. Curry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Leading by 5. Oh, Curry takes the contact and hits it anyway.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Pass to Turner. Wide open. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Evolving as a leader right before our eyes. It's important that Turner continue to prove he can score in big moments.
They grab their own miss. Moody, good. And the Warriors lead by 7.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Halliburton knifing in. It's stolen by Looney. Moody on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. Outside Curry. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 7. Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
People People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And the Warriors make some changes. Wiggins, he's checked in for Looney. And Hield is subbed in for Pajemski. Moody from outside. Indiana with a rebound.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Outside, Anderson. 5 to shoot for 3. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And he sinks it.
And just a tremendous ability to finish. No backing down at all from Basil.
So it's the Warriors now. 4-point game, and the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Now the Pacers with it. That shot, no good. Outside Curry, the kick out to Wiggins. And the 3 off target. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForte.
Hey, yo, check this out.
Run it back.
Everybody's jumping, jumping, dance. Everybody's jumping, jumping. Oh, everybody's jumping, jumping. Yeah. Jumping, jumping. Oh. Honeys be moving their bodies, they be moving their hips so fluidly. Bass be bumping, so we be jumping. Welcome to the party, yeah. We got food if you're hungry, some time if you want it. In the back if you're thirsty. Doing every bad at the party, yeah. We vibing and grinding one night. And I think that we did it this time. Got guys in the corner, they out. Shawty done had a last for the night. Little mama came up and caught me by surprise. You know that your boy had to shoot a shot. Now we face to face, both our eyes locked. I came up forward and said, hey there, little mama, if you need a dance partner, I'm more than happy to help you. Come here. I turned her around, her body on mine, she slid in my hand. On her, she holding on tight, she followed my lead. I'm pulling her close, she said it feels nice. You from around here, not just for the night. She gave me a number, said call me sometime. She left the party with her friend by her side. 12 pulling up, hands outside with your up. Lay low, go ahead, crank that up. This my block and I say when we stop. But we ain't stopping.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. And to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. On mid-season, Stan, when you were coaching, would you still try out new plays and tactics and schemes? Or was the recipe set? Was the formula in and that was it?
Well, Kevin, the bulk of what you do is set, but you're always tinkering. And as people start figuring you out, you've got to have counters to what you're doing. So your system is always evolving. You're always trying to get better, and you're always doing new things.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. In the corner, Murray with it. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Jones, no one around him. Off target from outside. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the San Antonio Spurs. Murray, the pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Murray kicks to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Kicks it out to Gordon. That shot missing. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Leonard the pass to Harden. Jones with the screen on Murray. Here's Harden. And the Clippers miss again.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Westbrook. Outside, Porter. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Gordon finds Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. And here's Jokic. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Bamba is checked in for Los Angeles. And Denver also making a switch. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Here's Harden. Sinks the 15-footer.
And over the last few years, we've seen Harden embrace the mid-range jumper, and it is paying dividends.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. 1:57 left to play in the first. Kicks it out to Gordon from deep. And Bamba pulls it down. Clippers have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Jones, the pass to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
That 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Gordon with a screen on Powell. Murray dishes to Westbrook. Porter passes to Westbrook. Leonard with the steal. In the corner, Powell with it. knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
No good on that one.
Well, you know, with Murray, not only can he score at all 3 levels, he's got great confidence and that championship pedigree as well.
Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Powell in the high post. Porter's there. Nobody near Leonard. Off target with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Astonagi. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
They're just playing well within the offense. Porter's not forcing his own shot and shows solid court vision and passing ability.
Leonard finds Jones. Back to Leonard. Gordon with the defensive effort. That's the end of the first, and both teams still warming up their offenses. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Westbrook kicks to Porter. Back to Westbrook. And it's Jokic in the corner. There's Jokic with range.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a 3 like that to erase the 3 on the other end, it's devastating.
Leonard, and it's sent back by Jokic. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. And that is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Porter. Out to the right wing. Gordon with the screen for Westbrook. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level. And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Denver in the lead. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Los Angeles making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. Now let's take a moment to see the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage. The Nuggets, number 1.
Just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Clippers trail by 7. Now Harden, coming in off a 21-point game, his last outing. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Denver.
Denver leading by 5. Outside Westbrook. Outside for Murray. Leonard with the steal. Harden with it. Westbrook picks him up.
Nearly impossible trying to guard Harden. He has it all. One of the best penetrators in our game.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
To the inside, and slammed in by Jones.
The vision that Harden has displayed over his career, simply elite.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Westbrook passes to Gordon. Bamba with the block. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Russell Westbrook.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Porter kicks to Murray. Clock at 6. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To halt the run, it's Porter outside. The offensive rebound. That shot off the mark. The Clippers in the lead. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. Looking now at some numbers for Zubac. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. And not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And again, look what he's done so far this season. Wiping the boards clean, ranking second in the league in rebounds. Outstanding effort.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Westbrook passes to Porter. Now Murray.
And the three-point shot has been a problem spot for them. They're improving little by little, but it's still a big reason they're down right now.
Harden finds Batum. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
Bamba is checked in for Zubac. And Denver with a change here, too. Brown's checked in. Here's Murray. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Los Angeles leading by 5. Down low. Kicks it out to Leonard. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. With some changes. Zubac is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And Amir Coffey is subbed in for Nicholas Batum. And Denver also making a switch. Zeke Naji is checked in for Gordon. Here's Coffey. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the Clippers another fast break opportunity here. Zubac the pass to Coffey. 6 to shoot. Harden outside. Another shot. No good that time.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles, thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in? And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Denver Nuggets. Thanks for spending halftime.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Denver. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. Jokic is out there with Dario Saric, and it's Brown in at the three. Saric a screen on Powell. Pass to Brown. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Leonard. Screen by Zubac. Outside for Batum. Back to Harden. Zubac against Westbrook. And that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Chalk up 2 there.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
In the corner, Murray with it. The Nuggets moving the ball around. For the 3. Carries it from three-point range. Murray's got 6.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
He rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things. A strong forward. Gordon can overpower defenders.
Clippers leading by 3. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Zubac the pass to Harden. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jones with it. Now guarded by Porter. Jones the pass to Coffey. In the corner, Harden. Inside. Here's Zubac. Just 4 to shoot. Harden the pass to Zubac. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Outside for Murray. A 3-pointer, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Powell the pass to Jones. Off target from 3-point range. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Westbrook. Jones against Jokic. It's hauled in by Zubac. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He wants to talk to his guys. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Zubac. Leonard comes in for Amir Coffey. Dunn, he's checked in for Powell. And Bones Highland subbed in for James Harden. Pass to Strother. That one goes in. Strother's got his first basket of the night.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Dunn shot's good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Gordon with no one around. Oh, good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Porter with the steal. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
Here's Highland. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
Nice work to get it inside.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gordon for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Nuggets trail by 7. The veteran wings, Powell and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Zubac, a screen on Westbrook. Harden kicks to Jones. Back to Harden. Looking to get it going. And the jam by Harden.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Denver's shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. And Zubac picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Into the lineup for your Clippers, number 4.
And here are the Nuggets now. The kick out to Westbrook. Powell with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Back to Bamba. To the middle. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Bamba. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard.
Timeout.
That's foul number 2 for him. Jordan, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen in on what Michael Malone went over with his team. Now, he was vocal in it. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And Los Angeles with some changes. Zubac is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Amir Coffey comes in for Jones. And it's done in for Powell. The kick out to Westbrook. Leonard with the steal. Done with it. Now guarded by Murray. Harden against Porter. It's Harden with the drive. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Murray, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Coffey. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Westbrook driving inside.
And we've come to expect that from Westbrook.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for 2. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a good screen. Pass to Coffey. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Porter. 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. And the Clippers miss again. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Wants to get it to Zubas, and does.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Los Angeles.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game until the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
At the line for the Nuggets, Russell.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers. Norman Powell comes in for Dunn. And he makes the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
That one drops for him.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
That one is off.
Shooting for Denver, Russell Westbrook.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Harden. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Out of bounds, Denver.
Rock with me, baby. Ain't no one stopping us, baby. Okay, let's do it. You my favorite. You my favorite lady. Okay, let's do it. My ex wanna, but I'm off that. Used to pay your rent, but I ain't giving it. It's time to move on and make it my chick on. We getting rich. Both our exes broken, we getting rich on.
Just got home with my little baby, it just hit 1 o'clock. Bad girl when I'm with you, and I just can't stop. Always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. You make me feel good while I'm working these shots. Okay, let's do it. Rock with me, baby, ain't no stopping me, baby. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. I'm his favorite. I'm his favorite lady. I'm his favorite. I'm his favorite lady. I'm his favorite. I'm his favorite lady. Want you to be you. Give me my baby. Want you to be you. Give me my baby.
They say the sun and I shine for all, but I in some people's world, yet never shine at all.
These roads of flames are catching a fire. Showed you I loved you, you called me a liar. Oh no, 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 no. Baby, tell me where you gone, gone. I've been feeling for your love so long. We can praise God in the moonlight. Baby, if you with me, better do right. And I've been gone too long, and I'm hoping that you sing my song. I've been on this road for way too long. I've been hoping that we all get along. These roads of flames are catching a fire. Showed you I loved you, you called me a liar. Give God the thanks and praises.
I've been on my own, but we ain't never left alone, long. And if I'm telling you the feeling is wrong, relax a little, friend, this won't take too long. And when you're feeling alone, you can call my phone. Is there a better way to go? Teach them something before they lose their song. Oh, no, freedom is the road. Oh, no, coming in from the cold. Tell them not to sell it, it's worth more than gold. And guiltiness will catch them in the end. Oh yeah. They'll try to manipulate you through your pockets. Now you're caught up in the fog with the optics, the vision. Try to control you so they take the power. No, we don't play that game. We're here to empower. Give God the thanks and praises. Give God all the thanks and praises. Give God all the thanks and praises. Give God thanks and praises. Give God all the thanks and praises. Thanks and praises. Give God the thanks and praises. Give God thanks and praises. Give God thanks and praises. Give him the thanks and the praises. Thanks and the praises. Give him the thanks and the praises. Because I walk the straight line along my way inside. That's where I go. That's all I know. And let me tell you, it wasn't always this way. I was a young man with a lot to say, but nowadays I feel best on my own. Don't wanna pick up the phone, I just wanna be left up. Please don't talk to me, I don't wanna talk to you. You're not the kind of person I want to know. Because I walk the straightest line. Don't rock way inside. Out, that's where I go. That's all I know. What to do, cause I don't like you and I don't trust you, and I feel like I'm always to blame in this kind of situations where I'm the one that's outspoken, and don't tell me that I'm wrong. I know I'm the good one.
Let's meet the visiting team.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now Denver's starting five. At the 2 and the 3, the deadly pair of Murray and Porter Jr. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Now here's Westbrook. Jokic the screen. Got a hand on it. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
They kept the game close, but made a lot of mistakes. But we heard about it from the coaching staff afterward.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do.
Here's Harden, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Inside, Jones, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, still such a prolific passer in this league, you expect Harden to make those kind of dishes.
Pass to Murray. The three is up. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Goes up on the baseline. Nice shot by Harden.
Yeah, the master from the mid-range, Harden's so good at finding available space from that distance.
Now here's Jokic to the middle. Here's Gordon. Tries yet again. And stolen by Jones. Westbrook against Harden. Jones with a screen on Westbrook. And he's going for the lob. Jones misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Aaron Gordon is a guy that you really value on both ends of the floor. He's capable of scoring. He'll attack the rim. He's shown that he's improved his three-point shooting. But on the defensive end, him being long and switchable, that helps out. So the more and more guys get used to his versatility, the more he's going to shine.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Now here's Westbrook, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Pass to Porter, 6 on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
By the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And while we have a moment, here's the 2K leaderboard and who the best shooting point guards have been during the last 10 games. In the third spot, Russell Westbrook.
There are just some fantastic shooters on that list. You love point guards who have great touch as well as the patience to wait for good looks.
Well, it's about taking smart shots and playing with great control. And that smart shot selection coupled with tremendous pure shooting, that's got them on the top of the list.
The Clippers lead by 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up, but Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Westbrook finds Porter. Right side, Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up from deep. Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Victory eluded them last time in Denver when they faced the Nuggets.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. One good possession, 2 bad ones, 1 good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
Here's Murray. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Jones. And here's Zubac. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Porter. To end the run. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Powell for 3. That one is off. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Out to Powell. Harden fires away from outside. Gordon pulls it in. With 1 on the clock. Buried from outside.
There will be 2 minutes to review the last play.
We're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done a great job containing Westbrook. And with his explosiveness, that is not an easy task. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Westbrook runs the point with Murray to his side. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. It's his first foul of the game. Coffee, he's checked in for Jones.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your player.
Westbrook, the passer. Out to Gordon. Pass to Westbrook. On the wing, Murray. Back to Westbrook. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
Tough to box out Jokic, not only strong, but long.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Bamba with it. Outside, Highland. To the inside. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Bamba on the screen on Westbrook. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And there's Bamba on the assist by Highland. Bamba's got his first 3 points of the game. Gordon, right side. Order the pass to Westbrook. Out to Gordon. We are right in the middle of the year, Brent. What's the biggest challenge for coaches right now?
I think the biggest challenge, BA, is just keeping your team engaged. You've asked a lot of guys at this point physically and mentally. Some guys are in a place where they're playing and everything's all good, but it's really those guys who are still looking for their opportunity. You have to continue to build those relationships so that the bond of the team is going to push you forward to get the best out of everybody.
Porter with it. Bamba covering. Nuggets trail by 10. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical, too? Wow.
For the Clippers, Zubats. He's checked in for Bamba. Jones comes in for Coffee. And it's James Harden in for Highland. Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Gordon. Leonard passes to Harden. Now Zubats. Inside. It's rebounded by Najee.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
The Clippers lead by 8. Here's Harden. He takes it in. Can't get it to fall. The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Porter uses the glass to finish the layup.
Strong work close to the rim. Porter Jr. showing he's more than just a shooter.
Left side, Harden. Jones against Porter. Down low. And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Aaron Gordon comes in for Russell Westbrook. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Murray passes to Porter. And here's Jokic outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Jokic has got 9.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
Zubats, screen. Three-pointer, Harden. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Murray, shot is good.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Brown. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Leonard. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Pass to Bamba. From the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. On the wing, Murray. Powell covers. Gordon with a screen on Powell. Murray passes to Gordon. Westbrook with it. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you know what? I played with a king, too. I liked it.
Let's shift gears now and see how things are stacking up in the Western Conference.
Looking at the Nuggets, this hasn't been the...
Thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Oh, that's offensive interference. And Los Angeles making a change here. Bamba's checked in.
Number 4, Mohamed Bamba.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Porter for the lead. The rebound by Bamba. And for the Clippers, they're shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
A different look for Denver. Najee comes in for Nikola Jokic. And Brown subbed in for Jamal Murray. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads. The 4th spot held by Los Angeles. 5th on the list, the Nuggets.
Both of these teams have been so physical. 2 of the best rebounding the ball over the last 10 games.
Bamba, screen on Westbrook. Pass to Bamba. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. After this game, they can look forward to Philadelphia, where they'll match up against the 76ers. They're deep into a 6-game road trip. This is number 5.
And Gordon could be a tough customer by the way he scores anywhere on the floor.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Bamba, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Bamba from outside the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Najee in the post. He's against Bamba. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Now Harden. Give him 8. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. A clear look for Bamba. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Bamba's got 5 points.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Back to Porter. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Leonard on the wing. To the middle. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Brown.
Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray.
The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Westbrook against Harden. Leonard outside. The three from Bamba. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Harden, the pass to Bamba. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Bamba, a screen on Porter. Back to Bamba. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's vicious slam by Kawhi.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Porter, the pass to Westbrook. Now Murray. Now here's Jokic. He's got 9. Pass to Gordon. Over Jones. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Ivica Zubac checked in for Los Angeles. And Denver with a change here, too. Šarić checks in for Gordon. And timeout is called by Michael Malone. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Bamba's checked in for Zubac. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Brown comes in for Michael Porter. Strawther's checked in for Murray. And it's Pickett in for Russell Westbrook. And timeout is called by Michael Malone. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Los Angeles making a change here. Coffey's checked in. And Denver will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Michael Porter comes in for Šarić. Murray's checked in for Strawther. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Pickett. And now let's check in with Ali LaForce to see how Aaron Gordon's doing.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for the Nuggets provided some info for us. We do now know that the ankle is twisted. He's trying to walk it off, but we have no further information at this time. It's tough losing a player like this near the halfway point of the season. They'll just have to find a way to replace his production until he comes back. Back to you guys.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
They kick it out to Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Bamba. Powell with it. The 3 is up. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
I just love the ball.
Outside Porter. Jokic in the post. Covered by Bamba. And here's Porter outside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Harden surveying the D. Tipped. And they get it back. Mama, the pass to Harden. 4 seconds left. And the bucket is good. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific mood right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Denver, Westbrook runs the point with Murray to his side. Michael Porter out there with Christian Brown. And it's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard for three. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Murray. Pass to Najee. Back to Murray. Here's Brown. Lets it go from deep. The shot that time not on target.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Westbrook into the lane. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Zubac. Jones from outside. To the inside. Right side Harden. Launches it. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Clippers lead by 14.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Oh, deflected. Murray passes to Brown. Now here's Westbrook. They need this. Kept alive. Goes up again. The shot by Najee, no good. The Clippers lead by 14. The Claw attacking. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Jones misses. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
But the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3 ball. I mean, it's been falling for them. They're locked in, and that outside shot going, it's a big difference maker.
Jokic is checked in for Denver. Gordon comes in for Brown.
Walking foul called on Norman Powell.
Bama's checked in for Los Angeles.
First 2 foul. Now into the lineup for your Clippers, number 4.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Brown's checked in for Denver. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Over Jones. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
The Clippers lead by 6. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bamba. Here's Powell. Back to Bamba. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Ooh, that one misses for Powell.
Well, Norman Powell settling in and understanding more and more of who he is at the professional level. He's a scorer, and he can shoot the 3 at a high clip.
Pass to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Murray passes to Porter. It's stolen by Leonard. Jones with the ball. Checked by Murray. Now Harden. And there's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Clippers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Clippers lead by 16.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Gordon on the wing. Back to Murray. And stolen by Leonard. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Brown. Leonard defending. Pass to Jokic. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Brown. Defended by Harden. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That'll be a 5-second call.
LA basketball.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
James, I'd love to know, whether it's scoring, playmaking, or your defense, what aspect of your game are you most proud of?
Being able to play a full course of a game and, and make an impact every single play. That's what I'm here for, and that's what I have to do.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and
I can't lose. Now go and turn me loose. Yeah. Now go and take a number. It's real hot to bitch like I'm in the yellow Hummer. Got you breathing heavy like you was a runner. Chilling with my crew, we gon' do it till the sun up. Yeah. 90s baby, I grew up on driving. A little bit of daylight when the feeling come alive. It's like engine number 9, take it back this time. Let it clear your mind, rewind. Yeah. It's a feeling you can't describe. Now go and close your eyes, and it'll be alright. Yeah. It's a feeling you can't describe. We on a steady climb, and it'll be just fine. Yeah. Now go and turn me loose. I'm getting in my groove. I'm feeling real good right now. Now go and turn me loose. You know I can't lose. Now go and turn me loose. Come on, baby, I'm all in my zone. The way that I'm rocking, you know that it's on. Last record was truly imperial. Back in the lab, making new material. Eating rappers for breakfast, I've been skipping the cereal. Where I made it from, it's like quite the miracle. But I don't take nothing for granted. I would keep y'all dancing for a decade down. Now we planned it. It's a feeling you can't describe. Now go and close your eyes, and it'll be alright. Yeah. It's a feeling you can't describe. We on a steady climb, and it'll be just fine. Yeah. Now go and turn me loose. I'm getting in my groove. Now go and turn me loose. You know I can't lose. Now go and turn me loose. Yeah. All I wanna say, I just wanna do my thing and have myself a nice day. I'm feeling pretty good. I think so, man. All I wanna say, I just wanna do my thing and have myself a nice day. Oh, yeah. Now go and turn me loose. I'm getting in my groove. Now go and turn me loose. You know I can't lose. Now go and turn me loose. Now go and turn me loose.
Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get...
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. A good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. You know, Richard, when you have a couple of teams as banged up as these are, how much weight do you put on these outcomes?
Well, it truly shows your depth or lack thereof. Banged up or not, these games count the same, and these are the guys that can make a difference during a championship run.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Christie. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Hayes, and it's Reeves in at the 1 spot. 4 on the clock. Here's Hayes. No good with the layup. Payton looking around. Curry on the wing. Pass to Hield. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Hield's got the first points up on the board for the Warriors.
So effective with the floater. Hield doesn't shy away from taking these types of shots.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Hield. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Drills it from outside.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner 3.
Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bills.
Yeah, and for the most part, it's been well worth it because it's led to championships and they generate a ton of income. But now, with this tax repeater penalties, you can see why they've tried to cut costs, and every team in the league has followed.
That is ferocious. You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Curry with the three. Launches from deep. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Here's Curry with the three. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Golden State's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. He hits the second from the line. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
LeBron passes to Hayes. Reeves in the corner. And the Lakers with another miss. Warriors have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. That's to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Oh, good from Payton. James against Curry. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. 52 seconds left in the first. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And it's Payton. That time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. To the inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, heel. Inside. Jackson Davis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer, Payton. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Christie is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry looking around. Down low. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
James in the post, defended by Payton.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Wiggins kicks to heel, jacks up a three. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
There's the screen. Curry passes to heel. That three off the mark. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Wizards in Washington. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Christie. Back to LeBron. And it's Hayes in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Poked away and stolen by Payton. And it's Curry at the elbow. On the wing, Wiggins. Stolen by Reeves. Driving in. Comes up empty down low. Warriors leading by 10. Payton kicks to Curry. Payton with the screen for Curry. Back to Payton. Outside for Curry. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 11 points. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Reeves the pass to LeBron.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Off target at the rim. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Jackson Davis.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see which players have had the most success from the stripe this month. Second, Stephen Curry.
And during that time, guys, he's been an absolute dead-eye shooter from the free throw line. His concentration just never wavers.
Payton finds Jackson Davis. Some nice passing by Golden State. Pass to Payton. No good on the triple.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Moody's checked in for Peyton. This is his third free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Shot clock at 6. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And again, no good by Golden State. Lakers trail by 11. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Floats one. James, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball in. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center.
And folks, as we welcome you, fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when you did play?
Oh, my.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Lakers.
Poor execution for them.
And that about wraps it up.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Heel. Moody is out there with Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Richard with Buddy Hield. We're talking about one of the best shooters in the NBA.
No question, he is a marksman. He's going to have to be a mercenary, though. He is the type of an outside threat that every team needs. I don't care what the offensive system is, Buddy Hield will find a way to score.
Jackson Davis finds Curry. Nice take from Curry. Basket good. Curry's got 13 points.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
LeBron, left side. And the dunk by LeBron.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Over to the wing. Moody. And the 3 off target.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Hield the pass to Moody. Outside Curry. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Curry dishes to Hield. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. And finished off by LeBron.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Golden State's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Moody the pass to Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Moody. But should we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade?
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Lakers trail by 9. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
Reeves against Curry. Here's Wiggins. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Reeves finds Hayes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
Some changes for Golden State. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Podziemski's coming in for Buddy Hield. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Stephen Curry. Pass to Anderson from downtown. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he drives in. And the dunk by LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And it's Anderson that time on the assist by Schroeder. Anderson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Reeves into the lane. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Buddy Hield.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Anderson wide open, misses the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to Podziemski. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Christie. Plays it up and banks it in. Christie's got his second bucket of the night.
They found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
Here's Podziemski. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Christie. The rebound by Anderson. Warriors leading by 9. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Moody.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Schroeder kicks it to Looney. To the inside. Pass to Podziemski. That 3 off the mark. Into the lane. Christie. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Some timeouts, you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you, it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
And get ready to move. And welcome out your Warriors team.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Let's hear it for all offenses.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Warriors on top, up 8. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Austin Reeves out there with Christie. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Christie. On the wing, Reeves. To the middle, here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And they're bringing you up close and personal in the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. LeBron passes to Christie. Back to James. Tipped away to the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hayes. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Christie can't make it. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Payton kicks to Hield. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Warriors lead by 9. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Off target from outside.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Stolen by Reeves. Pass to Christie. And stolen by Wiggins. That's tipped. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Second team foul.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
James kicks to Hachimura. James the pass to Hayes. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Hayes has got 9 points here in the second half. Warriors leading by 4. Payton from outside gets the 3-pointer to fall.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to LeBron. To the paint. 1:51 left in the fourth. Back to Hayes. 6 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. The Warriors pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. No one near Peyton as he lets it go. And another three for Golden State.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Kept alive. Outside for Curry. From outside the arc. No good on that one.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
James outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Sinks the triple.
Over the last few years, Hachimura has gotten more comfortable in these catch-and-shoot situations.
Pass to Hield. Back to Curry. But three. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
A solid victory here for the Warriors.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25. And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Curry is inside. He's against Hachimura. Hield can't hit. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Andrew, an impressive win for you guys. How will you look back on tonight?
It feels great, and I think the whole team played great. We shared the ball, we grabbed rebounds, we made big possessions, so I think it was a great game.
Hey, Andrew, congrats again. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Selected. Selected. Down, dog.